welcome to the stream. It's me. You know who I am. You know who I am. Probably. We're hanging out. We're hanging out. I'll be your host, apparently. And the ad even ran without a hitch and everything. You know, my Xbox controller is bananaing, which is strange. I didn't notice it, but it's banana. That's concerning. It's sagging off the USB port. I don't know what that's about, but that can't be good. Eventually, I'll need to get a new controller. Not today, though. I mean, this one's already pretty... Like, the A button has given up. The spring on the A button's just done. It has a completely different button feel from all the other ones. One of the grips, one of the little pads is done. So it's just kind of done as a controller, really.
Seriously?
What's your problem? Getting seriously at the start of a game is certainly something. Okay, I genuinely don't even know what to do with this. Like, this is a combinatorial explosion with no real explanation of how anything works. Anyways. Looks like we're good to go. We have no free missions yet, so that's good. We're just B rank. Destroy the illegal facility. Okay. A facility that may violate the treaty has been discovered in Sky Union's territory. Investigate this facility. If it is in violation of the treaty, destroy it at once.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. We have received information regarding an illegal facility in Sky Union's territory in violation of the Orbital Treaty. Your objective is to investigate this facility. Should it be in violation of the treaty, you are to destroy it immediately. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Legal, illegal, doesn't mean anything in the Overlink. It's ironic we're even being asked to risk our lives for this.
Unethical research, such as the unauthorized exportation of femto resources beyond the Oval Link and weapons trafficking, is prohibited.
Yeah.
The treaty forbids any actions within the Oval Link that could endanger the outside world.
The outside world doesn't exactly hold the Oval Link in high regard. They want to believe they've stuffed all the world's evils into a trash can and shut the lid tight.
I understand wanting to dump your troubles on someone else to make yourself feel better. But they can't survive without the femto resources that get brought out of here. That reality can't be changed.
They don't think about that, though. Do you spare a passing thought for the cow that died to put a steak in front of you?
No, but I notice how delicious it tastes. A good chef's talent speaks for itself.
Yeah, well, I'm not a chef. I'm not fighting for the outside world or its people. I'm pretty sure you aren't either.
Well, no, I'm not.
Then let Orbital worry about running PR for the Oval Link. All I care about is living to see the next battlefield. 4. Bullet Works accepts.
You keep talking like that, and you'll be old and gray before you know it.
I'm not worried about that. Now, are you up for this or not, Hero?
As if you even need to ask. 4, the Steel Knights accept this mission. Legal, illegal, unless it's written down somewhere, who cares? Orbital's treaty is Orbital's
Unless
problem.
it's written down somewhere. Unlike treaties.
Sounds good.
What is this?
See you on the
What
battlefield.
does that mean? Legal, illegal. Well, someone's writing these laws down. Who even cares? Who even gives a fuck? What is this writing? What the fuck does that mean? You better come, rookie. My little brother's kind of preoccupied at the moment, and I need a reliable partner on the mission. Forget Painkiller. My job as a mercenary, no, as an outer, is to show everyone what we're fighting for, world peace. Kids are depending on us to make the world a better place for them. Even just a little bit. Catch you later. Unless those fucking laws are written down in some law book somewhere. Who even gives... And when does that happen? Unless it's written down somewhere, who cares? Who cares about these laws? Yeah, it'll... yeah, this writing is the peak of sense-making. Anyways, it looks like we got everything that we need, really. Got the Kusanagi, which is nice and powerful. Special light armor disguised as an outdated model. Okay. It's got a lot more HP and a lot more general defense. Better flight speed. It uses more stamina. Worse knockdown. Better weight. Decent acid resist. Worse stun resi though. That'll get me killed. Stamina recovery, not though bad. But yeah, overall, it's a big upgrade for the things that I care about. Low durability. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. We'll see how that does. Send another one with generally better stats across the board. Slightly worse in some things, but more blues than reds. Look at this thing. It's got worse land speed though, by a lot. Not much better land boost speed either. The durability's decent, but nothing crazy. Yeah, no. I mean, if we could get enough upgrades, sure, this thing could be good. This thing could be good as hell. Look at that. It's a three upgrade model. If you just bump up the land speed by a lot, bump up the I don't know, resistances maybe? It'd be fine. Anyways. How's our memory usage? Looking fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's give it a shot.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is near zero. Radars and sensors will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
So where do we even begin investigating the legality of this Sky Union facility?
Once we compare all pertinent data, we will conduct a scan of the facility and proceed from there. Approach the facility until you are within range.
Man, this is irritating. I can't stand these kind of small-scale operations.
Target facility captured by optical sensors, displaying on your console.
Sure.
The facility is not registered with Orbital. I have also confirmed the presence of numerous weapons with specifications that violate the treaty. Orbital is currently assessing suitable countermeasures.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are those? Who are they trying to impress with those giant cannons?
My guess is they're testing new weapons. I'm sure they're planning to move these outside the barrier at some point. But right now, it looks like we're the targets.
I'll let you deal with them then. I still want to live to get married someday.
Orbital has come to a decision concerning the facility in question.
Blow it up.
Attention. The contents of this mission have been updated. Destroy the facility immediately.
No need for a plan when we're dealing with a target that big. Just pump the whole thing full of bullets.
Time to dance. Let's go, rookie.
Okay. Okay.
Attention. 3 arsenals have emerged from the facility. Incoming transmission on the wide area channel.
Open the channel.
This is Sky Union's territory. You are not authorized to be here. Withdraw immediately, or we'll be forced to open fire.
You really think they're gonna hightail it out of here? You're getting in the way of my chow time! Now I'm hungry and angry! I'm hangry! I figured someone would show up to stop us, but the Western 7? Our objective is to destroy the facility. We can just ignore them.
We're not so easily ignored. Let the game begin.
All
You
right, buddy.
understand that Sky Union is violating the treaty, don't you?
Violating the treaty, you say? Funny. I don't care about that. However, I'm very curious to see what these new pieces on the board are capable of. If these were brought outside the ring, how many casualties would result from a single shot? It's an exciting thought, isn't it?
Excuse me? Are you out of your frickin' mind? I'd never let that happen.
Ignore him. The giant cannons are the objective. Right now they're inactive, making them sitting ducks. Let's take them out.
Gotta do better than that.
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Hey, bro, you're not fighting fair!
Oh, so they understand how this game is played. Let's make things more interesting, shall we?
What? Those things work?
Ah! They're shooting at us! No one told me about this!
You shouldn't need to be told that they're programmed to fire at anything that approaches. This is certainly more interesting, isn't it?
What are you talking about, Klondike? This is really bad!
My brother, the rules of the game only have meaning if they're equally applied to all players. You do not understand that.
Okay, so Klondike was not kidding. He would literally kill himself for a lark.
Coming for you!
Outstanding, Gargantua.
That's the spirit!
These people are out of their minds. What do you think we should do?
Crazy as this is, it looks like the cannons are targeting them as well. Maneuver the enemy into the cannon's line of fire. Let them take the hits while we keep up the attack. I can read! Every move! I'm sick of this crap! I'm out of here! You clowns can do whatever!
I may be a hero, but even I need to be rescued sometimes.
Hey, this isn't my plug suit!
What do you mean by that? What am I
You think
supposed
you can outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
This is what we do.
Okay.
Damn! Beautiful move! Brother! I don't understand! Why did you do this? Help me, brother!
Why did you do any of this, brother? Why? I'm sorry, but your brother's a little nutso. No other way to say it.
This is still within the estimated range.
This is what we do.
This is a good game. I'm actually having fun. My generator appears to be damaged. Though I'm withdrawing, the game's not over. Keep playing as much as you want, friends.
Targeting system is offline? You guys are gonna pay for damaging my baby girl. I hate to say this, rookie, but I'm done here. You got this.
How did you get killed by these things? Did you literally just march in front of them? That's literally what it would take.
Reached 50%. The cannons are still operational. Continue the mission.
Alright, so we killed the 3 cores, and by we, I mean me mostly. So I guess they kept them off my tail until it was my turn to execute each individual one, so I guess that counts. Still have no idea how you beat me this way.
Reached 75%. Mission is ongoing. Continue your assault. Has reached 90%. Continue your assault.
Seems like the easiest way to deal with this is just to kill all three of them.
The facility's defense systems, including the cannons, are no longer operational. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Game over. I must say, that was very entertaining.
You sound bitter for losing.
Who did I lose to, exactly? You? I think not. Haven't you realized that the battle to end all battles has already begun?
What are you talking about? You mean a battle between the consortiums?
No, nothing as boring as that. The endgame is approaching, my friend.
How would you
The
know?
consortiums, like the lives of others, are just pieces on the board to use to win.
I don't have time for your nonsense. Let's get out of here, man.
Very well. 4, map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
When the time comes, you'll see. I'll be the last man standing. Remember that.
Now, the jabroni who ends up being one of the final players in the whole game is a theme in these. So he could be not lying about that, but wow, we really took them for everything they had. Clearing these decal notifications. A mark as red button would be very good for this in specific, because no offense to the decal artist, I'm sure they spent a really long time making these things for everybody with a lot of enthusiasm, but I don't want the notifications on my UI. I'll look through them at my own time, please and thank you. Please, please and thank you. We got another cooling system, you know what that means. We can make something with it. What exactly? I don't know. If I'd understood how the slots worked, I would have done things very differently. I think I speak for everyone when I say that. Like for real, I would not have done things this way. Here's the Tempest. Its connection radius is small but powerful. Oh, I bet it is. Unfortunately, it has absolutely no slots, so it's useless. There's a long sword. Yeah, it's not going to be as good as mine. It's not. It's got better defense. For bullet only. Oh my god, yeah, no wonder I blew that guy to pieces with my laser. Look at that laser. That's disgusting. That's embarrassing. Oh my god. Free missions! Let's see what they are. Deal the final blow to 50, 60, and destroy all enemy AIs. Right.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. The objective of this mission is to drive out corrupted AIs that have invaded the neutral zone. Due to the sheer number of corrupted AIs and the various situations that could arise, we are imposing a time limit on each active mercenary. Destroy as many enemy AIs as you can within the time limit. Your reward will be based on the amount you destroy. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
We'll see how I do. How am I supposed to destroy all enemy AIs with 2 of the most elite dudes on there? That has to be just pure RNG. What do you mean? I've seen the way these the way these NPCs path.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high.
You have to
Long-range radar
outspeed
will be
Crimson
affected.
Lord to even have a chance. What
Begin
the?
the mission once the AIs have been detected.
Our actions determine the tide of battle, not the other way around. Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Buddy, you don't have to humble brag about killing the jobber AIs. Yes, they're too weak. What the hell is my movement doing? Bro, what are you fighting?
In death, the fallen are returned to the battle.
Okay, so we've got a legendary
Defeating
Grillinger.
you
in
isn't
attack.
really an accomplishment for me.
Is this Alcatraz's
May we
voice
meet
acting?
again, fellow warrior.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
Where is this thing? Oh well, whatever, who cares?
In death, the fallen are returned to the battle. Should my path be strewn with blood, I will perform my duty. In death, the fallen are returned to the battlefield. May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Salvation Ray? Show me what Salvation Raymond has to offer.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
So you've said many, 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 many times.
In death, the fallen are returned to the battlefield.
Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Should my path be strewn with blood, I will perform my duty.
Where is this
I
guy?
think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Target eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Well, my kill count is 68.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Should have opened with that.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Okay. Damn, this is Guilty Throne. What the hell is that? Hera's Grudge. What the hell is that? Oh, it's Klondike again.
I acknowledge my error. Please correct it.
I'd sooner forgive ignorance than disloyalty. In death, the fallen.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. You just got dead ass in the way of my laser blast. That's on you. Cyclops. I mean, we already. Yeah, Hecatonkire. That's a good Hecatonkire, though. It's got something in it, so we'll take it. So we're basically fine. I think. Did we not complete in time? We supposedly only delivered the final blow to not even 50 enemy AIs. Well, that's crazy. In fact, it's so crazy I'm not even sure I believe it. Like, it's just not practical to me. Okay, whatever. We at least got some stuff that we can torture ourselves with. Yeah. So head, where's that Hecatonkire? Yeah, no, I need that. It'd be nice to get one of these guys, but with the 3 built right in. Instead of doing that, though, the game has saw fit to not do that. So, you know. High output charge laser. Its damage at maximum power is completely overwhelming. You know, that sounds like my idea. That sounds like my idea of a good time. It's got worse femto usage, which is not great, but the damage seems to be very good, and we can make it better. For once, let's actually do something crazy. All we can really do is bump up its damage a little bit, even then. Full charge amplification is quadruple, which is fine, I guess? Yeah, I don't know about that. 75,000 bullet speed, though. Can't really argue with that. Man, we really don't have a lot of good ones. No, we really don't. I really wish we did. I wish I could engage with this gameplay system, but oh well. Game's like, nah, you're not ready. Salvation. You want to explain this? What do you mean? Its damage at maximum power is completely overwhelming. Is it? 3x versus 4x, I get. Throws up arms, I guess. I guess. Is it? Is it really? I guess we'll try on Salvation Ray. It's not like we're using this thing for too much. My inventory's a goddamn mess. There's the Grillinger. You know, given the right upgrades, that thing might be good, but you know. Occupy the airbase. Alright. Occupy an airbase in Horizon's territory to resolve an ongoing dispute between Horizon and Sky Union.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Your objective is to occupy an airbase in Horizon's territory. This airbase has strategic value as a site for excavating resources within the Oval Link, and as a stronghold against invading immortals. It would seem Sky Union and Horizon disagree over how best to utilize the space. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Sure.
Briefing over.
Occupy an airbase? So we wouldn't be fighting immortals.
Sky Union wants to take this base for themselves? Savage.
That is the basic thrust of the mission. I, too, would describe their actions as savage.
But that's what we do, isn't it? Fight over territory. Or the Western Seven will take on this mission.
I'm not really feeling this, though. Just so we're clear, what claims are the two consortiums making exactly?
Sky Union wants to use the base for resource development, and Horizon wants to use it to defend against immortal invasions. As there is evidence of sabotage from both parties, Orbital has abstained from picking a side in this dispute.
So we kill everyone and put this dispute to rest. It's very simple. Someone has to accept this mission. Might as well be us.
True. Panzer Crown will take on this mission.
Wait, seriously?
It's not about which side is right, but which side can achieve their objective.
That's a cynical attitude. What if you get killed?
Any mission could get us killed. We all have our own reasons for fighting. Me, personally, battle's where I feel most alive.
Alive, huh? Even so, Bola Works will hold off on accepting this mission. I want to know what BG thinks of this.
And that's why you'll always be a little boy.
Shut up. Rookie, make sure you think about this carefully. I'll catch you later.
You can't turn down missions in this game, so start. Why is the dialogue like you really ought to consider whether you're taking on this mission or not? No, that's not how this works, ever. Not even
Approach
once.
complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be effective. Initiating each arsenal station. Opening squad communications channel.
Who are our dance partners? We do have partners, don't we?
Arsenals have emerged from the airbase. Checking database for records.
It's the five hells. Savior, Heaven, and a black arsenal.
Night.
Oh. I'm surprised Savior would even involve himself in this consortium dispute.
This airbase is a crucial stronghold against the looming threat of immortal invasion. If it were to fall into Sky Union's hands, humanity's salvation would be forestalled indefinitely. The mining and development of resources can wait until the immortals have been completely eradicated. Such is the cost of justice.
Be that as it may, young master, proper negotiations dictate that you listen to the other party's claim.
To that night, I would counter that matters of justice are non-negotiable.
Well said, my lord brother. You tell him!
I think you would have a very good time dancing with me. Interested, lover boy?
Locked and ready.
So be it, young master. Will you be dispensing justice then?
But of course. Rookie, you ruined me. I thought you, of all people, understood. With this sword I wield before you, I shall deliver justice.
Right, whatever.
Must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low altitude combat.
Excellent. The heavens are the perfect stage of on which to display my battle prowess. Can you keep up with me, Rookie?
I suppose I should take this more seriously.
What sort of gentleman would I be if I declined your invitation? Come, my lady. Let us have this dance.
Nothing gets me harder than making handsome men spoil. And when they're as strong as you, I can really enjoy myself.
Such power! Must I withdraw already? Be ever vigilant, young master. Your foe is a powerful one indeed.
Nah.
She's too unpredictable. What's going on in that head of yours?
Huh? My head is nice and empty. We're better to break tags to get my Lord Brother's back.
Tags? Like me?
Who else?
Oh, you're dead.
This could pose a serious problem.
I need you to shape up, okay? Here!
Okay. Oh, he's coming, isn't he?
System alert. What's going on? Why is my output dropping? 4!
Alert. Error detected in generator conversion system. The bypass gate's control valve is malfunctioning. Recovery impossible. All output dropping rapidly.
Cannot possibly fight in this condition. Is withdrawal my only option? But
Attention. Savior's unit appears to be malfunctioning. He is attempting to withdraw, but you may be able to subdue him before he leaves the mission area.
Rookie, I had hoped to cross swords with you at nothing less than peak performance. Still, you're no craven to face me in my compromised state. My sword remains unsheathed.
Oh, okay.
Face me if you dare.
If you insist.
I hate everything!
I'm not worried. You shouldn't be either. Here!
This is getting interesting.
Not the first time we fought, buddy.
I yield. Well fought. But know this, Rookie. For Valentine suffers defeat but once. You had best survive long enough to face me again. Consider this an order.
Sure.
Oh no! I have to save my Lord Brother! 4! Throw away the mission!
The enemy arsenals have ceased their attack. I have received a message from the target facility. They will comply with Sky Union occupation. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
It's a good thing Crown Princess and,
We finished. If that had gone on any longer, it would have turned ugly for us.
it looks like it
We
did
don't
turn
get
ugly.
paid enough for this. Oh well. At least I had fun.
Yeah, both of you are... Well, yeah, no, you're pretty damaged. Rogue Cinderella is also pretty damaged, just not moving. Okay. Yep, no, everybody's just a little hurt.
Is the line still open? Young master, you have without a doubt befriended an exceptional comrade in arms.
Though we've crossed swords, I do not bear this mercenary any ill will. Our true enemy remains the Immortals.
That's right, my Lord Brother! We gotta break all the Immortals!
Excellent. However, I would remind you, the Immortals are not our only adversaries.
What do you mean?
I have noticed unsettling movement within the Oval Link as of late, though what it portends, I cannot say. Just know that I will protect my young masters, no matter what. You too would do well to be vigilant.
Heed his counsel, Rookie. You are not to die over trivial matters. That's an order.
And my Lord Brother's orders are absolute.
Ah, indeed. 4, map a return sequence.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
All right. Well, we got some arms. Both of them are right arms. Good job. Great. Oh, yeah. Those will be useful. Never. You really gotta be looking while you're trying to fight and just be like, do we do this loot? Oh my god. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A transport vehicle carrying equipment needed for colossal immortal research was attacked and destroyed by corrupted AIs. We believe the equipment has been scattered throughout the area. Your objective is to collect the remaining equipment in the area. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Sure, let's start. We don't have a time limit on this one, so let's just kill everything we can.
Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying target containers and collection points on the radar. Collect the containers.
It's good to have allies on your side.
Scatter!
Nepenthes, the pitcher plant. That's 2 mech games that have a Nepenthes laser launcher. What's up with that? Okay. Atlas, yeah, sure. Or Otis. Another right arm. Just what we needed. More right arms. So many more right arms. You better believe I'm getting Baldur's Edge too.
I'll find the answer myself.
What does that mean? What are you saying? To whom are you saying that?
What can you do against my power?
Is anything left alive, or did we genuinely kill them all in 1989? Because I think we killed them all in 1989.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area.
Yeah, no, we just did this in the most logical way possible when there's no time limit, and the side objective doesn't involve a time limit, which is just kill everything on the map. I mean, every single thing, and then place it. You'd have to be insane to do it any other way.
Attention. Collect the containers.
No, I got you.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area. Attention. Collect the containers.
All right.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
That was it. Okay, so I can't help but notice that it didn't tell me that you got... no, I did. I did do that, actually. Everything's fine. So we've got a new melee weapon. It's about the only thing we've got going for us, consistently. And even then... No, we'll do that in a second. Even then, it just sometimes does, sometimes doesn't. Okay. Standard issue laser blade. Power growth rate is low. Overall performance is stable. Baldur's Edge, huh? Okay. So that does slightly less damage than this. Or, yeah. Higher velocity. Lower weight. Worse knockdown. Worse recovery time. Kinda naff. Honestly. The velocity's the main thing. And the lower memory usage ain't half bad, but... like, specifically speaking, it's really all about that laser usage anyways. Yeah, you just kind of have to grind to get like an optimal build in this game. It improves the replay value, but it's a little bit empty calories, I think. Corrupted AIs have invaded a region of Sky Union's territory where a data center is located. Team up with other reclaimers to do an escort mission.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. We believe they are targeting a data center in the area. Your objective is to defend this facility and prevent its data from being seized. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
A data center, huh? What kind of data's being stored there?
That is classified.
So it's need to know, and we don't need to know. Well, now I simply must know what this data is.
Innocence accepts this mission. It doesn't matter what data is being stored there. A job's a job.
Terrors also accepts this mission.
Grief. Why would you accept this mission?
Why not? Aren't you fighting for the world? That's why I fight. We cannot allow the Immortals to continue their invasion.
I don't believe a word you're saying. Boy, cancel our registration. Innocence is pulling out.
I didn't realize you disliked me so. You know how fond I am of you and your own.
Whatever. We're out. Rookie, it's up to you whether or not you accept this mission.
No, it's not.
Either way, don't let that guy out of your sight for 1 second.
He's right. How you act is up to you.
Wait, Panzer Crown accepts this mission too.
Excellent. You've shown wise judgment. This will be an important day for you. I trust that you will not make the wrong decision.
Just don't get in my way. I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal.
You really got to work on your social skills there, buddy.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low, but shows a tendency to rise. Applying error corrections for radar and communications. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You're both veterans of numerous battles. Strategy will be necessary for this mission.
No colossal immortals either. Brief's right.
50% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
And yet even the smallest ripple can crescendo into a mighty wave.
I sure know what you're talking about. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Acid repair, I guess.
This is how a legendary mercenary fights. You can't afford to fall behind.
All corrupted AIs have been eliminated. Mission complete.
Attention.
Mission accomplishment recognized.
Not quite. The objective of this mission is not to destroy enemy AIs, but to defend the data center.
Yes, from enemy AIs, which we just destroyed.
Only to make what comes next easier. I will now be taking the data from this facility.
Come again?
I was quite clear, Empress. I did not come all this way just to complete some insignificant mission. The data is here.
Processing. Changing ongoing status of the mission. Judging the situation.
I wonder if a standalone AI is capable of properly judging this. Still, I'm impressed that she reverted its status.
What are you doing? If you don't comply with the mission, I'll be forced to attack you.
There is no need to be so hasty. Like I said, an AI cannot properly judge this situation.
What are you implying?
Aren't you curious?
Answer my question!
Aren't you curious about the accumulated history of mankind? No? Don't you want to know what the Dominator is?
You just introduced that. No,
Herein lies
because
the
I didn't know what it
records
was.
of all that has transpired since the beginning of the Oval Link project.
Mankind's history.
In exchange for your cooperation, you can have all the data you desire. So long as I can verify my answers, I have no use for the rest.
What are you?
You should see the data for yourself and form your own judgment. The reason why the Oval Link exists, what the Immortals are, and what humans are.
My participation in this mission isn't a coincidence.
You learn fast. I'd expect no less from someone with your knack for breaking through security barriers.
Hear all that, rookie? I'm gonna break through that data center security barrier. Shouldn't take me too long to breach, either. However, I can't judge whether Grief is correct. If you think he can't be trusted, then fight.
Shifting responsibility, are you?
That's the best I can do. You better protect me, Grief. If I die, no one's getting any data.
Amusing. It sounds to me like you're trying to have this both ways. While I have my suspicions about this, I can't recall the last time I felt so delighted.
Can't tell what the game wants me to do.
Starting now.
Detecting unauthorized access into the data center security. Continue the mission.
Well, let's get on with this then. Don't
Oh, we're just gonna fight.
disappoint me.
Got it. We're just gonna fight. Got it. Alright, dude is moving at speeds. He doesn't have a particular weakness to laser, but he doesn't have a particular strength to it either.
What's wrong? Do not blame the difference in our equipment. Your strength and resolve is the source of your arsenal's power.
Sure, I literally can't lock onto you, buddy. Okay.
Don't you dare disappoint me. I know your true potential.
Okay, he's not even on my radar anymore.
What have you been doing all this time? You should be stronger than this. Good. Very good. Meeting my every expectation.
I can't even see this dude for any length of time. Okay, well, we're gonna need a different weapon for this, huh? I don't love the
Barrier
range
breach
on
at
this
10%.
thing. Where are you, even? Oh, you're in the ground. That's the only place you can be.
You knew this would happen if you faced me, didn't you?
Wonderful. To think you fare so well against me. What is your next? It's been a long time since my flesh and blood reacted this way. Promising sign.
Barrier breach at 25%. Gotta say, this one's pretty tough. breach just passed 50%. I can see the full scope of the data now.
That's how that works.
Barrier breach just passed 80%. Won't be much longer.
What is your next?
Barrier breach at 95%. Combing through the data.
This is within the expected range.
This is painful, bro.
What is your next?
Security barrier breached. Reconstruct. Rewrite complete. Breathe. I'm transferring the data link to you. It is all yours.
Thank you.
This route won't leave any evidence of data theft.
Unauthorized data access has ceased. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved.
Wonderful. You were perfect every step of the way.
I'm sorry. I had no choice but to do this.
You made the only choice that would bring about the future's salvation. You played your role to perfection. Long ago, a woman opened a jar and unleashed calamity. In every era, someone must play that role. Always and without question.
Weirdly sexist, bro, but okay.
I'm too happy about getting this data to feel any remorse for what I've done. Maybe I'm not capable of feeling remorse in the first place.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I'll back up all this data once we've returned. If I really did just open up a can of worms, well, I hope it gets you wherever it is you're going.
Return sequence map. All units return.
Sure, I just need to go grab some loot. I'll be right back. Man, I don't think I could beat that guy. I'm sorry. At least not with this kit. Pandora, another Durandal. Great, only it's worse. That's all trash. Cool. Well, it'll happen. Defeat Grief. I did not defeat Grief, but whatever. There is no bonus objective, so... Shrug. Okay. We didn't really get much out of that, but whatever. Got the Sky Union decal at some point. That's cool. And a few other decals, huh? See, the problem with the corporations in the Armored Core and Armored Core Lights, likes, whatever you want to call it, is that they don't really have too much personality. I can't tell you what Horizon's beliefs are versus Sky Union's, other than that Sky Union has a vaguely collectivist aesthetic. Whether it's still anything other than a corporation, like the word consortium is used over and over again, which is not very clarifying. Doesn't really explain much to me. There's really no there, you know? Really no there. It's a very frustrating place to be, you know? And then there's this, you know? We have the Grand Bulkhead. Grand! You know. Bullet defense is fine, laser defense is ridiculous. Knockdown defense is moderate. Spare Grim Reaper, in case we want to make anything, you know. Acid repair. I guess that would probably be useful in the online modes that we're probably not going to play. Maybe. Heavy armor. Whoa, big boy. Extra stable. Big boy, though. Big boy. Not my cup of tea. In games like this, there's always a reason, but, you know. What is my current arm? It's the Kusanagi. So, you'd have to do much better than it in many respects. Oh, the reload support is ass, though. Throwing support is better, melee performance is better. The only problem is its reload support is real butt. Yeah. Yeah, that's something, huh? Then we've got these. I don't know if both arms, like, contribute to reload support, because that would change my answer, right? This one has better defense, though. Ooh, so much less health. Man, some of these really stank. This has really high reload support and extreme melee performance, but it sucks in every other way. It's all a weird mixed bag. More free missions. Recover the previous squad's battle data. You have 90 seconds. Okay. Yeah,
Mission briefing.
We can try.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. An entrance to a subterranean region has been discovered in a production facility previously controlled by enemy AIs. Your mission is to infiltrate the facility and conduct an investigation. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Sure. We've got Red Dog, Klondike, and Jack. It's literally just, can you even kill 10 guys while this is all going on? And my answer is, I don't know.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Proceed through the opening until you arrive at the depths. Detecting heat signatures from corrupted AIs. Eliminate them and continue your descent. Detecting powerful thermal reactions deep below. Sealed bulkhead detected. Destroy it and continue your descent.
We're just dropping well past all of them.
This is the end!
That's not the last blow exactly, but it works.
We just can't lose!
Whatever, you guys are engaged, which means...
Get too heated, you've already lost.
We just can't lose!
Get out of here!
This is the end!
Okay, we've got an enemy guy. Yeah, sure, laser cannon. Okay. Okay, we got the side goal. Let's focus on getting loot and all.
Enemy AI commander detected. Eliminated at once. Mission complete.
I guess the mission was complete.
Accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Alright. Wow, you have nothing except maybe this left arm. This Kusanagi left arm could be useful. Flame Faust. Atlas legs. Yeah, I guess Atlas legs. Anyways, hold on. Yep, that should be good. Brought blades to 50 missions. I'm sure I did. Yep. Anyways. That'll be fine. Hold on, let me just pause and... Steam. Steam. Steam overlay. Steamothy overlay. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Back at it again. Alright, so what's the weapon this time? Show me this new weapon. A large cannon with high damage output. Everything caught in its blast is reduced to ash. Bullet speed 100,000. Damage 600. Charge amplification 2.5. Not exactly what I would consider everything it caught in its damage in its path is reduced to ash, but okay. Sure. If we want to get creative with the words, that'll reduce everything in its path to ash. If you're high as a fucking kite. Full charge amplification. I like my cannon, I'm sorry. And we've got more decals to sift through. Hooray! Evil one. Cool. Samurai. Very good, yes. And we've got a new arm. The Kusanagi, which is substantially better. Quite a bit better, actually. I mean, except for its precision support, but better melee performance by nearly triple. Better equipment, better defense, roughly better durability. Like, yeah, no, this thing's pretty good. This thing's pretty good. We might actually be able to make something of this one. Maybe. Fire rate support Mark II, huh? Okay, so they are on a per arm basis. That's good to know. That is good to know, actually. So yeah, that's good. Honestly, this thing... Lock-on time is lowered a little bit. Lock-on range stays the same. A lot of things get worse. Total defense gets worse. By a little bit, not by too much. By single digits. So, it's not a bad option. On the contrary, it's pretty good. Because that would help our melee performance be even better. Might be worth a shot. This thing's much better in all respects, though. Whereas this thing is for one thing and one thing only. Buffing the hell out of that sword slash. Yeah, sure, whatever. Big boy legs. Knockdown stabilizers Mark II. Moderately lowers recovery time. Alright. Let's look at the factory. Do we have any new news there? Yeah, we do. We can make new weapon. Don't ask me why I said it like that. I've got nothing for you. Radar jamming, huh? We need the down booster. We need to beat We have no choice but to beat Nightmare if we want that. Gaia Ray, sure. Hera's Grudge needs the Gaia Ray. Okay. Leaves few openings and holds many rounds. What does that even mean? I don't know. Wrath of God. Huh. Wrath of God. Aguirre, the Wrath of God. The missile launcher. Sure. I've got nothing for that. Guilty Throne. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah. High memory usage assault rifle. What about you? Astreus 2. Okay, well, we'll put in a request for the Reaper for the Guilty Throne. Astreus? Yeah. Sure. We'll make an Astreus 2. Why not? Okay. The Caladrius comes from the Silver Raven. The Silver Raven 2 from the Caladrius. Evil Acedia from the Azrael, of which we have 17 million. Trickster, Salamander, Stargazer. It needs the... What is that? Okay. That takes the Agni Flame. Okay, yeah, sure. Whichever you want. Take it. We can make another Salvation Ray out of the Ugly Envy, but we no longer need to. Okay. Murakumo, Prominence, Baldur's Edge 2. We already have one. Riot Light. Yeah, we just need to go fight the... We just need to go fight those giant immortals for a while. Sounds like a great time, doesn't it, everybody? Lock on range Mark 2, huh? I mean, that's kind of good, I guess. Could really use some better defensive upgrades than this, you know? That one's pretty good. Laser-resistant panels for your shields. All that you could ever need, really. Oh, we can make more armors. Great. Here's the Flamberge, for example. If you have a Durandal head, you can make that. If you have an Izanami head, you can make the Izanagi. Okay. You can make a Flash Phantom whenever you want. Well, we're not wearing it, so may as well put it in. Okay, well, we're not using it, so may as well. Okay. There's the Atlas. What else? Flamberge needs a Durandal. That needs a Kusanagi. That needs the Gladius. I can't make most of these. Yosefune needs the Raikiri, so we can make a Yosefune from whatever we've got. Yeah, that looks like garbage. Let's do it. We're never gonna use this heavy. We may as well. Don't think we're using this thing. Ephialtes, huh? Otis. Another Flamberge, huh? Okay, well, I don't believe we're using it, so... Gunarm BZ. May as well. We know we're not using that. Radiant Gleam, eh? Well, it looks like we were gonna have to go a little crazy with our attachments inventory real quick, so that's cool. No, I love doing this stuff. Kusanagi's what we got on right now. We got a Kusanagi on both arms? No. We got a Kusanagi on this one, and a... No, we do. Okay, never mind. That's cool. Alright, well, we know what we can do then. Goliath. We need an Atlas to make an Otis. We need an Otis to make an Ephialtes. So, can we make an Atlas? No, we can't. That's cool. That's really cool. I love that. It would be really nice to be able to make one, but no. Decadent-Kyre, okay. Flamberge requires a Durandal. Kusanagi requires a Raikiri, and I'm pretty sure that we do have a spare one of those. Yeah. You can make a Durandal out of a Gladius. Might as well. Osafune out of a Legion, or a Longsword out of a Legion. Just like, this is a mess to keep track of in your head. Why can't you present this to me in a tree, you know? There should be a tree view for all this. You just have to keep the tree structure in your head. Okay, recover the previous squad's battle data.
Mission briefing. Briefing. This mission is a squad dispatched to conduct an investigation encountered a colossal immortal. There were no survivors. Search the area for the wreckage of the squad's arsenals and collect the data from their battle with the immortal. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
Alright, fuck it, let's go. I'm not even sure this would help with the speed, so I don't care. This one we should be able to just be able to get in and get out, you know? Just like bam bam. Maybe, I don't know.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
Oh my god, come on.
Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. I've detected the wreckage of several arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar. Target collected. 6 targets remaining.
Oh boy, this sucks.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining. Target collected. 4 targets remaining.
Okay. Where is it?
Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
Oh, there's stamina draining enemies, aren't there?
Target collected. 2 targets remaining. Target collected. 1 target remaining.
Now I have no
All targets collected. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, how long did that take me exactly? I wish I could see a timer somewhere in all that, but I can tell I didn't complete the side objective. How long did it take? Murakumo, yeah, sure, but how long did it take, motherfucker? Are you fucking serious, man? Yeah, no rewards obtained. No shit, because you didn't do it fast enough. How fast did I do it, though? Fuck's sake. Well, at least we got all this. Okay. Flamberge, Raikiri. Where's the Atlas? The Susanoo needs the Kazakiri. This needs the old... Okay, well... That's not hard to do, is it? Okay. And Kyre. Oh, and the Raikiri needs the Susanoo. Okay. Sure. Flamberge, but there was one I wanted. Radiant Gleam. Fuck if I know, man. Maybe it was in the body slot. Randalls. That's the Flamberge. Okay. Almost certainly. Yeah, this is a new Osafune, so I made it for this. I think my favorite part is just how little of this matters, because none of this equipment is optimal. Well-optimized laser rifle. Oh, right. We had things that we wanted to do here. Yes, we should develop equipment. Not here. In weapon, please. We needed, we needed this thing. High-power laser rifle, because we already have... Yeah, we already have the well-balanced one. Yeah. May as well. Fuck it. We ball. Alright. There's the Wrath of God. Homing performance 60, max speed 25,000. Knockdown, weight Yeah, sure. It's fine. Walk on time, but... Okay, but... What is the barrage? It doesn't say. It used to say. Whatever. Guess it'll be okay, probably. There's the Flamberge, there's the Izanami. Look at these fucking guys. There's a bazooka arm if you want it. Don't know why you'd want it, but it's there for you. Does 1700 damage, which is not nothing. For extreme devastation. I guess it's extreme. You can't pick up items with it, but it's fine. There's the Durandal, which, as you can see, is honestly not that different. Not that different. Then there's the Kusanagi, which is, as before, not that different. Whatever. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff. Still nothing to buy, except processors. Okay, aim assist. Stamina up. There's boost up too, which is a lot of 100,000 credits, you know. Sure, let's do that. Oh my god, no, dude, really? Oh my god, no, 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 dude. I spent 100 grand on something I already had one of. I can only get 8 grand of that back. Bullshit. This game's UI is a fucking disaster. Whatever. Let's go ahead and do it. Sure, Reaper, hop on in. Is it like random? Is it like a random roll? I don't know.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission. I've detected the wreckage of several arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar.
Okay.
Let's get this done like clockwork.
Working on it. God damn it.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining. Target collected. 4 targets remaining. Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
My stamina is constantly being drained.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
Okay.
Target collected. 1 target remaining.
Oh my god, no! No! Jesus Christ.
All targets collected.
That was probably not fast enough, was it?
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Nah. wish I knew. I wish I knew by how much by, but I don't. I don't get to see that. Okay, cool, but I need the... Fuck's sake, man. Okay, more stuff from the factory. Not that I care right now. Okay. Cool, we get pink camouflage if we want that. You can guess how much I want that. No, I can't let this go. I'm being bloody-minded about it. I don't care.
Approach
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
You have
3
arrived at the mission
Mississippi,
area.
4 Mississippi,
Scanning
5
battlefield.
Mississippi, 6 Mississippi,
Femto-particle
7
density is
Mississippi,
low.
8 Mississippi,
Short-range
9
radar will not be
10
effective.
Mississippi, 11 Mississippi,
Begin the
12
mission.
Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14
I've detected the wreckage of
15
several
Mississippi,
arsenals.
16 Mississippi, 17
Displaying wreckage
Mississippi,
on the radar.
18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi,
Move out!
21 Mississippi,
Move on!
22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi,
Target
26
collected.
Mississippi,
6
27
targets
Mississippi,
remaining.
28 Mississippi, 29 Mississippi, 30 Mississippi, 31 Mississippi, 32 Mississippi, 33 Mississippi, 34 Mississippi, 35 Mississippi, 36 Mississippi, 37 Mississippi,
Target collected.
38 Mississippi,
5
39
targets
Mississippi,
remaining.
40 Mississippi, 41 Mississippi, 42 Mississippi,
Destroy
43
any and
Mississippi,
all enemies.
44 Mississippi, 45 Mississippi, 46
Target
Mississippi,
collected.
47 Mississippi,
4
48
targets
Mississippi,
remaining.
49 Mississippi, 50 Mississippi, 57 Mississippi, 58 Mississippi, 59 Mississippi, 60 Mississippi,
Target
61
collected.
Mississippi,
3
62
targets
Mississippi,
remaining.
63 Mississippi, 64 Mississippi, 65 Mississippi, 66 Mississippi, 67 Mississippi, 68 Mississippi, 69 Mississippi, 70 Mississippi, 71 Mississippi, 72 Mississippi, 73 Mississippi, 74 Mississippi, 75
Target
Mississippi,
collected.
76
2
Mississippi,
targets remaining.
7 Mississippi, 78 Mississippi, 79 Mississippi, 80 Mississippi, 81 Mississippi, 82 Mississippi, 83 Mississippi, 84 Mississippi, 85
Target
Mississippi,
collected.
86 Mississippi,
1 target
87
remaining.
Mississippi, 88 Mississippi, 89 Mississippi, 90 Mississippi. Let's try that again. That wasn't fast enough. It needs to be even faster than that. There's a dude in the middle of all that drains my stamina. I don't even know what it is.
Approach
I just
complete.
know that it does. 1 Mississippi, 2
arrived at the
Mississippi,
mission
3
area.
Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5
Scanning
Mississippi,
battlefield.
6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8
Femto-particle
Mississippi, 9
density is
Mississippi,
low.
10 Mississippi, 11
Short-range
Mississippi,
radar
12
will not be
Mississippi,
effective.
13 Mississippi, 14
Begin the
Mississippi.
mission.
Okay. Thank you, whatever.
Let's get this
no,
done like
not
clockwork.
turn the face. Fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. And now to sit through the million loading screens. Let's try that again. Shall we? Alright, let's try that again. Don't crash out, Duffers. Don't crash out.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission. I've detected the wreckage of several arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar.
Take care of yourself.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining.
Destroy any and all enemies.
Mississippi 56, Mississippi. Can't count for Stop bumping into shit. Oh my god. Look at this.
Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
We will damage boost our way through this.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
Please stop with the auto boost. What is that?
Collected. One target remaining. All targets collected.
Okay, I don't know if that damage boost helped anything.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Did we do it? I don't think we did it. Man, this fucking sucks, bro. Oh, okay. No, never mind. That's not the one I want. I still didn't get the bonus objective. Fuck! I don't even know if this is going to be worth it. That's the beautiful part of all this. All the free mission bonus objectives in theory unlock better parts. But, yeah, sure, Rose Queen, fuck it, why not? It's a random rotation, I don't understand.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
Please, lock on.
I've
What
detected
is
the
that?
wreckage of several ocelots. Displaying wreckage on the radar.
Cool, we are stuck on the pylon. Great.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, well this is...
Target collected. 5 targets remaining.
Okay.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining. Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
I'm a one-woman wrecking crew.
Okay. So sticking to the edges seems to help.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
We didn't do any of the dumb garbage this time. We just... Oh my god. Please lock on. Lock on! Damn you!
Target collected.
Oh my
1
god.
target remaining.
It's like the game knows that I'm almost there, and it's just like, nope.
All targets collected. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Did we do the side objective? I've been ignoring these fuckers with everything I have. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, did that give me anything? Soul. Pure soul. That's right. It was pure soul. Oh my god, it sure was pure soul. Anyways. We've apparently collected 64% of all head parts. 0% of all body modifications, though. Favorite flavor is mint chocolate. I have 0 piles of 3 pizzas. Don't even know what it means. Anyways, I've got to go use the restroom. I will be right back. But till then, everybody. Ruby. And I'm back, everybody. Thank you all for your patience. Let's carry on. Where's my controller? There it is, on the floor. Right where I left it. Alright, let's see. Defend the testing facility. Immortals have invaded one of Sky Union's arsenal testing facilities to corrupt the AIs housed there. Team up with other reclaimers to eliminate them at once.
Mission briefing.
Sure.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Sky Union. Immortals have invaded one of Sky Union's arsenal testing facilities to corrupt the AIs housed there. A proceeding squad is attempting to carry out this mission, but lacks the manpower to do so. Thus, the situation is still ongoing. Dispatch to the mission area. Rendezvous with the proceeding squad and eliminate the Immortals from the facility. Complete any necessary preparations as soon as possible, then stand by and await dispatch.
They'll all be dead
over.
by the time we get there. And I will blame the cutscene. Oh, there's no cutscene this time, for once. For once, the game is like, yeah, this is a rescue operation, in part, so go ahead and, you know, go ahead and go. Which is a nice change of pace.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. All entry points have been blocked to prevent the corruption from spreading. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected, displaying the coordinates of the target immortal. Proceed to the designated coordinates and destroy any corrupted AIs you encounter. Oh? How peculiar. Your target is not an immortal. This situation conflicts with the mission details. Comparing with Sky Union.
Futile.
Comparison results show no mission is currently in progress. Status reset. Override. The mission has been deleted.
We will kill you now. Your role in this is over.
Farewell. Your performance ends here.
Attention. Warning. The treaty prohibits all hostilities between mercenaries, save those integral to completing missions. If combat actions are confirmed.
Then what?
Processing. The situation is hostile. You are authorized to act in self-defense and eliminate the targets threatening you.
Depending on your strength, you may yet survive this.
Survival is not an option. All rogue elements must be eliminated.
I fail to see that this one loses to the professor.
Where does your allegiance lay, Gwyn? Did you not consent to this operation?
I want to be certain that the correct future is being spun. If the professor's words are indeed correct.
If? How foolish. Do you not trust him?
My motives are well. I'm also here to satisfy your own emotional needs.
Emotional needs? What use are emotions? The future is already decided.
Is it? Then why did you feel the need to come here?
Silence. We can discuss this once we've killed it.
Two versus one still isn't enough. You're more powerful than you thought. Perhaps you're exactly what I expected.
Gloom, concentrate on the battle. I cannot win if my partner is crippled by hesitation. Especially once our foe begins to show its true power.
Perhaps you are the one who is hesitant. Professor never told us to cast aside our emotions. If anything, he's enjoying the situation most of all.
I don't like this. As long as that thing still lives, the end is assured. I cannot move forward unless I see this through. This is for Grief. For me!
Finally, you reveal your true feelings. Now, let's complete this message.
I refuse to acknowledge your existence, Daemon!
You still haven't noticed what you hold in your hands. Be gone, Daemon.
suppose I've done all I can. I can't afford to die here.
Attention. Regret's arsenal is inactive. The battle is not over. Combat systems remain online.
Forgotten the thrill of combat. I've reached the end.
So you're no longer hesitating?
I knew you would survive. I do not say that out of spite. This is the one true path to the future.
Fluorescence Dominion.
You have the right to witness what is promised. So play your role for the Professor.
All enemies have withdrawn from the battlefield. Attention. Combat systems offline. Requesting that Sky Union close this area. Please wait a moment. Incoming reply from Sky Union. They have approved the closure of this mission area. All records of this incident will be archived. Any reports you file with Orbital will be important material evidence. It is not my place to judge whether you report this incident or not. You are free to do as you like. Return sequence construction completed. Mapping return sequence. Return to base.
Alright, well that was gibberish. Fluorestaminion. Brother, Fluorestaminion? That's the best. Defend the missile storage facility. Oh, great.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Enemy AIs are advancing on a missile storage facility owned by Sky Union. If this facility is destroyed, Sky Union will suffer immeasurable damage. Your objective is to defend this facility at all costs. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Thank you. Alright, we've got everybody. Hopefully any of these are useful. We'll see about that.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Complete the mission within the time limit.
I captivate the audience. Perhaps that makes you the fool.
I'll find the answer myself. I'm all so excited. I wonder how many bugs I can squash today.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
Oh my god, this thing is just a pile of cutscenes. Alright.
What can you do against my power?
Oh my god, stop playing cutscenes.
What fun!
Our triumph is assured.
What can you do against my power?
I'm all so excited!
Okay, sure. Foolish rat, why not?
Find the answer myself!
Phrase 2, goddamn. Oh, okay, my Mirage took care of that for me. Cool of it.
Mission complete.
Raikiri, yeah, sure.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Objectives not completed in time. What are you talking about?
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
What now?
Not a bad strategy.
What are you doing?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Effect. Make it worth your while.
So you do want to die?
I'm withdrawing. Till next time.
I guess this one. Yeah, I just haven't seen a drop of an armor piece that I like, so I'm not too bothered by it, I guess. I don't know. Objectives not completed in time, but we seem to have done it. Yeah, everything's fine. We looted an Astraeus too, not that that's very helpful, but at least we got the Foolish Wrath, whatever that is. We scanned graffiti. I wonder if they're all intended to be artists. What is this one's description? Specializes in durability, designed to extend land boosteration while prioritizing defense. Mostly worse in all the parts that I care about. If you really are a freak about HP, you could have a good time with that, I guess. There's the Atlas. Not really my style, I don't think. Sight size is notably smaller. The defense is good. Lock-on range is better, detection range is better, but that sight size, worse lock-on time too, which we don't really love. But what we do love is that we can go to the factory, attachments inventory, head, and then we can, no, head, please. Yeah, we can do. And if we ever get any pieces that have slots in them, well then there you go. There's the Raikiri that we can't use because we don't have slots for it. Because you can't buy slots for it. Destroy the Colossal Immortal. That ought to be easy. Colossal Immortal in Zen's territory is advancing toward one of their crucial facilities, as opposed to all the useless shit ones. Contact would result in devastating losses. Team up with other reclaimers to eliminate this threat.
Mission
Sure
briefing.
thing.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Zen. Their surveillance network has detected a colossal immortal. Extrapolating its current path, it appears to be advancing towards one of Zen's crucial facilities. Projections show that ignoring this would result in devastating losses. Your objective is clear. Destroy the immortal. Complete any necessary arsenal preparations, then proceed to the mission area. Briefing over.
Sure.
Now this is the kind of mission I've been waiting for. Sign me up.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed. Are you sure it's wise to accept a mission before you've been briefed on it?
Huh? Well, I mean...
Aw, I think Four's worried about you. How's that make you feel, pal?
Knock it off! Bulletworks will accept any mission, especially if we're gonna be fighting immortals.
Fair enough. Four, could you give us some more info about this mission? You'll listen too, won't you, pal?
God, you're really slowing this down. Fine, I'll listen.
Yesterday, an AI unit operating at a femto excavation site abandoned its programming and disappeared from the site. The unit we've identified matches this missing one, so we're certain it is the same. However, we don't know its current location. We suspect that it's heading for the femto refinery in the same territory.
You suspect? I don't like how that sounds. You're talking about a giant machine that got taken over. Can't you figure out where it is through radar or mass surveillance or something?
This machine is designed for underground excavation.
So you're saying all this moving it's doing is happening underground?
Precisely. We have only been able to relocate this corrupted AI 4 times since its initial disappearance. Judging from those instances where
Is
it
this gonna be the
resurfaced,
ice worm?
it is heading directly for the refinery.
How are we supposed to find an underground enemy?
The short-range sensors on your arsenals should detect it once it's within range. As the mission area has been derived from our past observations of its movement speed, immediate action is necessary before it leaves the area.
Haha, sounds fun. I'm in. This is right up the Western Seven's alley.
Seriously?
Hey, I'm standing right here. What, you hate my guts or something?
It's not that. It's just that teaming up with the Western Seven for a mission is like sticking a knife in your back to bring to a gunfight.
Fair enough. Sounds like you know what to expect then. Well, I gotta start prepping my arsenal. Y'all keep your backs real safe now. Toodaloo.
Please tell me you're coming too, rookie. I don't want to be left alone with that homicidal maniac. I should start prepping my arsenal too. You and me, we're gonna take down that immortal.
Right. Let's see about that.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the area the target is believed to be moving through. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected.
Okay.
All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. Locate and destroy the corrupted AI.
This is the one, huh? It's a lot slower than the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the femto refinery. It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's great and all that it ain't moving that fast, but how's standing around supposed to draw it all?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response beneath the ground. It's...
You're shitting me. Wait, it is the worm.
Whoa! It just came out of nowhere. Look at the size of that thing. It's huge.
Okay,
Keep
never
your
mind.
distance, everyone.
Man, I thought it was a goner. You're gonna pay for that.
Hitting a target this massive should be pretty easy. I don't know why it decided to show itself, but let's take advantage of that. Begin the mission.
Okay, it's kicking my ass already.
just getting started.
Going under again? Hold your fire. You're just gonna hit the rubble it kicked up.
Sucks. How long is it gonna stay underground? At this rate, it's gonna reach the refinery.
You're right. Outside interference? You two tiny jerks! I think I can keep this going.
Processing. Detecting the same high-energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has resurfaced.
Resurfaced? Could it have something to do with the bedrock?
Damage to the target is currently 10%. Detecting no changes in its speed.
Having been boarded like this in the line. Went under again! Getting ticked off. How are we supposed to attack this thing?
Rookie, is there any way we can keep it above ground? There's gotta be something we can do.
Processing. Detecting the same high-energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has resurfaced.
What's causing that high energy response just before it pops up?
The corrupted AI's head is the source of the energy response. Attention. The energy damage to the target is currently 25%. Your attacks appear to be working.
Man, this is tough. Look around! The enemy's right in front of you. You can trust me more. That'd be great.
Okay.
That's one. I'm good. We're good. It's all good. Settle down, okay? She's always telling us.
Okay, it'll just do that.
Come on. We can't afford to die here. Hey now. I'm gonna be upset if one more hit like that and I'm done for. I've got to bail, rookie.
Cool. I'm not sure I love that. That was a little weird.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the area the target is believed to be moving through. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near zero. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. Locate and destroy the corrupted AI.
This is the one, huh? It's a lot slower than the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the Femto refinery. It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's great and all that it ain't moving that fast, but how's standing around supposed to draw it out?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response beneath the ground. It's...
Whoa! It just came out of nowhere. Look at the size of that thing. It's huge. Keep your distance, everyone.
Man, I thought I was a goner. You're gonna pay for that.
Hitting a target this massive should be pretty easy. I don't know why it decided to show itself. Let's take a
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Man, this is tough. I'm gonna shoot down some more.
One under again? Hold your fire. You're just gonna hit the rubble and kick it up.
Sucks. How long is it gonna stay underground? At this rate, it's gonna reach the refinery.
You're right. I think I can keep this going.
Alright.
Processing. Detecting the same high-energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has resurfaced.
Resurfaced? Could it have something to do with the bedrock condenser? Either way, open fire! It'll take more than that to get down this murder.
Went under again. I'm getting ticked off. How are we supposed to attack this thing?
Rookie, is there any way we can keep it above ground? There's gotta be something we can do.
Processing. Detecting the same high-energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has damage to the target is currently 10%. Detecting no changes in its speed. The corrupted AI's head is the source of the energy response. Attention.
One more hit like that, and I'm done for. I've got to bail, Rookie.
Jesus.
Sure could use a drink.
This fight kinda sucks a little bit.
Time to lash out and hope for the best.
I mean, I'm not gonna imply that my mech is really good, because it's not.
This is so much fun.
Cool. It just showed up and left again. If we're supposed to puzzle it out, I don't get it.
Damage to the target is currently 25%. Your attacks appear to be working.
Hey, keep your head in the game.
Jesus Christ.
I'm kind of
Hey now, I'm gonna be upset if you get shot down.
Jesus Christ. This fight's a giant pain in the ass. It's amazing how every single immortal fight has some gimmick that's just like, what if you couldn't hurt the
Approach
immortal for
complete.
an extended period of time and can't really play the game
one,
for an
huh?
extended period of time?
It's a lot slower than the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the femto refinery. It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's
And
great
here we
and
go
all
again.
that it ain't moving that fast, but how's standing around supposed to draw it out?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response beneath the ground. It's...
Well, let's try again. I don't really get this fight.
Whoa! It just came out of nowhere. Look at the size of that thing. It's huge. Keep your distance, everyone.
Man, I thought I was a goner. You're gonna pay for that.
Hitting a target this massive should be pretty easy. I don't know why it decided to show itself, but let's take advantage of that. Begin the mission.
This is so much fun.
Damage to the target is currently 10%. Detecting no changes in its speed.
Yeah, it just gives up.
Going under again? Hold your fire. You're just gonna hit the rubble it kicked up.
Sucks. How long can it stay underground? At this rate, it's gonna reach the refinery.
You're right.
This is so much fun.
That's one.
Processing. Detecting the same high energy response beneath the ground.
Oh my god.
The corrupted AI has resurfaced.
Ah.
Resurfaced? Could it have something to do with the bedrock getting denser? Either way, open fire!
Hi, Vino. Welcome to the stream.
Damage to the target is currently 25%. Your attacks appear to be working.
It went under again. I'm getting ticked off here. How are we supposed to attack this thing?
Rookie, is there any way we can keep it above ground?
This is somehow
gotta
the
be
corrupted
something we
AI
can
has
do.
returned. Oh, it sure has. It's returned in a half. Let's put it like that.
That's one.
Processing. Detecting the same high energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has resurfaced.
What's causing that
No,
high
no,
energy
normal.
response just before it pops up?
The corrupted AI's head is the source of the energy response. Attention. The energy response is steadily diminishing.
Rookie, I figured it out. It needs to cool off its drill whenever it comes out of the ground. Aim for its head. Make it overheat.
Oh, okay, so it needs burn attacks, is what you're saying. That would have been cool information to have.
I'm gonna shoot down some more.
Okay, well. Cool, it's just going up and down over and over again. That's great. Jesus Christ, this thing's a giant pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to try some other something to try and get rid of this thing. Something that lets me shoot in midair, because this cannon situation is not going so well for me.
Booyah!
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down. One more hit like that and I'm done for. I've got to bail, rookie.
What's up? That's helpful when I feel like it.
It says just aim for its head, forehead, as it jumps head first from a random location to a random location. Yep, that's how I'm feeling.
Damage to the target has reached 50%. Destroy it before it reaches the refinery. Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised.
Hopefully this makes it easier to fight, not worse.
Hey, keep your head in the game.
Okay. Bad time to get caught out, if not. Destroyed instantly.
Damage to the target has reached 75%. Vector response is consistent with core leakage. Maintain your assault.
Yeah, this is not going to work. We're going to have to retry. In fact, let's just swap out weapons, because this is, monk. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, we will equip slightly different equipment and then actually beat this fight fairly easily. Okay, let's go to the hangar. Let's change the equipment out here. We need different weapons. Ogre Break is nice, I guess. This is in theory heavier. Well, no, it's lighter. Bumps up memory usage, but we're still good. We're still within spec. Will that help, though? No. Foolish Wrath. Ballistic missiles into the sky. Useful for attacking over targets. No, that's not going to help. We need to hit the... We need to hit its eye, and we need to do it with something that'll knock it off. So that tells me that potentially... Honestly, potentially one of these might do it. That'll overdo the... 409 damage versus my rifles. But how about Guilty Throne here? High memory. Exceptional damage. And a decent fire rate, too. So, we might be able to make it work with this. for once, my my left weapon, my sword here, doesn't really help. The memory usage is pretty high. So for this one, we can actually just remove the Murakumo altogether. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. The auxiliary should be something else. No, not the auxiliary, the right pylon. Which pylon is the one that I have equipped? Right pylon, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, we'll remove that for now. The lighter we are, the better it is. For the left arm, honestly, yeah, we should just be able to... Armor. Left arm. Where is it? Oh, do we only have a bazooka right arm? We do, but that's not a problem. Yeah, we'll do that. And then on the left arm, we'll instead... we'll go for the Guilty Throne. That ought to do it. Let's see if this is better handling. I think it will be. Goodness, I hope it's good enough.
Approach complete.
Okay, now we just have to listen to
one, huh? It's a lot slower than the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the Femto refinery. It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's great and all that it ain't moving that fast, but how's standing around supposed to draw it out?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response beneath the ground. It's...
Okay.
Whoa! It just came out of nowhere! Look at the size of that thing! It's huge! Keep your distance, everyone!
Man, I thought I was a goner. You're gonna pay for that!
God
Hitting
damn
a
it,
target
man.
this massive should be pretty easy. I
No.
don't know why it decided to show itself, but let's take advantage of that. Begin
Jesus
the mission.
Christ.
If you could trust me more, that'd be great.
Cool.
Man, this is tough.
damage to the target is currently 10%. Detecting no changes in its speed.
Mm-hmm. So no matter what, you just kind of have to stop to fire that, which is a real giant pain in the ass when it moves like that. Which is what it moves like.
Approach complete.
I love having to replay through this intro sequence every
Slower than
time.
the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the Femto refinery. It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's great and all that it ain't moving that fast, but how's standing around supposed to draw it out?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response beneath the ground. It's...
Okay, let's skip again.
Whoa! It just came out of nowhere! Look at the size of that thing! It's huge! Keep your distance, everyone!
Man, I thought I was a...
damage to the target is currently 10%. Detecting no changes in its speed. Damage to the target is currently 25%. Your attacks
Yep.
appear to be working.
This is it.
Appreciate the concern, but worry about yourself, okay? Get a grip. I should be the one giving you advice.
things are annoying.
One under again? Hold your fire. You're just gonna hit the rubble it picked up.
Stop! How long are we gonna stay underground? At this rate, it's gonna reach the refinery.
You're right.
This is so much fun!
Processing. Detecting the same high-energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has resurfaced.
Resurfaced? Could it have something to do with the bedrock condenser? Either way, open fire!
Damage to the target has reached 75%. Femto response is consistent with core leakage. Maintain your assault. Damage to the target has reached 90%. Core collapse imminent. Maintain your assault.
We went under again! I'm getting ticked off here. How are we supposed to attack this thing?
Rookie, is there any way we can keep it above ground? There's gotta be something we can do.
Okay, well, it seems to have freaked out a little bit.
Processing. Detecting the same high-energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted...
Okay, there we go. We tore it to pieces, finally. Okay. Well, it's a bit of a huge pain in the ass, but if you got it in the right circumstances, it'll just crumble like a house of cards.
The core of the corrupted AI is self-destructing. Detecting a large outflow of femtoparticles. Energy levels decreasing. The target has stopped. It is incapable of independent locomotion. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Yeah, the bazooka arm does some work.
We just managed to squeak by.
Hell yeah, we're getting paid! I can reduce Aya's sentence a little more now.
Also, Ire and
Why
Seth.
would your pay affect Aya's sentence?
Because what's hers is mine, and what's mine is hers. I'm gonna see to it she gets set free.
Whatever you say.
So
Anyway,
Ire and Sif are
what was that
related
thing trying
somehow.
to do?
We're friends.
I doubt it was interested in femto ore.
Who cares? Let's just go home. My rig's getting dustier the longer we stay here.
Good point. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
Alright, well that was that. That was dismal, but you know.
The Immortals are now corrupting mining and construction equipment, as well as weapons. This is unprecedented. What do you suppose they're after?
We need not trouble ourselves with their objectives. Not when their very existence poses a clear and present danger to humanity. Only when we've destroyed every last immortal will our mission be complete.
I agree. It's a waste of time. I'm more concerned about grief. What is Terror's planning? Do you know anything, BG?
No. I did ask that Grief join us, though. I was hoping I could make him tell us what he's working toward.
And he just blew you off, huh? Sounds like you two have some history.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
I did not come all this way just to mediate this quarrel brewing before me. How will Bullet Works proceed from here?
That depends on what the Immortals, the Consortiums, and Grief are after. Regardless, we'll put down anyone who tries to needlessly prolong this war.
And the Western Seven?
We deal in death and destruction. No questions asked.
I see. And you would direct it at your consortium benefactors? Then the Western Seven and Bullet Works are in accord.
Accord? Call it whatever you want. We're just gonna fight like we've been doing.
So what was the point of this cutscene?
What about you, Savior?
I have no interest in the consortiums or Grief. Deal with them as you see fit.
Figured you'd say that.
That being said, should you indeed require my aid, call upon me, and I will not hesitate to lend you my power.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Change of heart? Perhaps so. I have come to know a fascinating mercenary. One whose potential is seemingly without limit, and grows with each passing day.
Ah, you're talking about the rookie. You're not the only one keeping a close eye on him.
Nonsense. If you two want to get yourselves killed selfishly fussing over one mercenary, well, don't ask me to join you. That merc's no different from any of us. We're all pawns in this war.
We're just threads being spun in the tapestry of war, then.
Sure, why not? Doesn't mean I like it.
That would be my
but
response.
It is what it is.
Sure, why not?
So are we done here?
For today.
I shall take my leave then.
This was nothing. Every single cutscene has
Still,
been...
even spun thread can be cut. Our lives are not as cheap as you believe, Grief.
Every single cutscene has been something's happening. We don't know what's happening. But should something happen, will we count on you during the happening? And it's just like, if the happenation particles reach the critical limit, shall the plot finally arrive? Maybe. A forced outage of the independent network shut down energy supply lines, resulting in multiple area closures. These closures prevented all consortiums from sending defense units to prevent the Black AIs from invading. Most of our territory is now being occupied by the Black AIs. I'd go so far as to say that Oval itself is no longer under human control. We suspect the moon impact site at the center of Oval is the source of all this. No one has set foot there since the very first Reclaimer squad. However, we lack sufficient evidence to prove this hypothesis. The truth should be there. We have begun to act. Yeah, have you? Have you? Is that what you've done? Alright. We have Destroy Dreadnought by Rusty Nail. Sure. Defeat it within
Mission
150
briefing.
seconds. That's...
Briefing will now commence.
2.5 minutes.
This mission is a request from Orbital.
Yeah, this rig might do that. Welcome to your Addlefield. You don't say.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Preparations complete. Onward.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Not again. I hate it when it dings me like that.
Detecting Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Eno says, so is this just what the game is going to be from this point? Probably not. This is just a free mission.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
How do you intend to survive this?
If I hadn't run out of ammo so quickly, maybe we would have been able to grab it. But I don't think we'll be able to hit the 2.5 minute mark.
This is promising.
Is it? Cool, now it's doing this. So yeah, no. It decided we're not going to get 2.5 minutes. That's cool. There we go. That's as fast as I could do it.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Hi, Nameless. Thanks for walking directly inside of me. Side goal cleared. Complete within... yeah, we completed it within 3 minutes, but not within 2.5. That sure is fun. Nameless can now be requested as an ally. That's great. Oh, okay. We got a bunch of bullet-resistant coating Mark 1s. 3 of them. That's great. Not really what I wanted, but whatever. Let's see what Nameless has to say. I feel like I could survive any battle as long as you're in my corner. If you ever need my help, don't hesitate to give me a call. Every little bit helps to reduce my sentence. Sure. Alright, well. The thing is, those are actually kind of good. Let's see. Will this... No, it's, destroy Bolt. Will this help with Bolt? I hate Bolt. May as well try. It's the worst that could happen. Welcome to your Addlefield. Yeah. May as well give it a shot, see how it goes.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal.
Our service records are gonna look nice after this one. Just don't cause me any trouble.
That was pretty fast.
You're not ready.
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
What the hell?
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Okay, that was an absolute ass-kicking that I just delivered to this thing. I just tore it to fucking pieces. Holy shit. Okay.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
You're not ready.
Alright, well. Side goal cleared. Yeah, no. That was absolutely within 3 minutes. Okay. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, beautiful. It didn't... Oh, great. We actually just have to kill it more times. But, well, now that we've done that, we can move through it pretty fast. Still, I'm a little pissed at that. I think I'm allowed to be just a little pissed at that. Yeah, fuck it. We can... Sure, y'all want to show up? Y'all want to rock up? Square up? Let's all get in there. Let's all do it even faster than last time. I will say, I do like this about UE4 games. They did load fast by comparison to UE5 games.
You have arrived at the mission
on this rig,
area.
anyways.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range
fair-
radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening swell communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal.
Yeah, I can't wait. Keep your Google eyes to yourself. Wait till they get a load of me. I'm the cream of the crop.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Alright. That wasn't ideal, but we got a shitload of money anyways, so...
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Alright. That was fast. No, yeah, we should be able to wrap this up fairly quickly, I think. And get paid doing it. 26%. Look at that. Look at that fucking shit. Now we're talking. Performance upgrade Mark III for support. And that's the bonus I was looking for. That's the kind of shit that I'm after. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. This menu's wacky. Alright. One more time, and we'll never have to touch this mission again. Then we'll have to defeat the train 3 times, but that seems fairly easy by comparison.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal.
You and me, rookie? We got this. I expect us to win.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
What's your problem?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Alright, done and dusted.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
And another clear within 3 minutes. That's pretty good. Alright. So yeah, if at any point we want support performance upgrade mark 3 million, we've got it. Let's see. Next is going to be... Do that within 120 seconds, not so easy. Deal the death blow to 100 enemy AIs. That could be done. But that'd be a giant pain in my ass. We want the train one. Yeah, and we're gonna have to kick this thing's ass like 2 or 3 times too.
Scanning battle. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised.
God damn it. Come on.
Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining.
Okay.
Target response diminishing. 60% BP remaining.
Am I just self-damaging here? Or whatever.
Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 20% BP remaining. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Alright, well, we did it. Good thing, too, because that was quite costly. Alright, just do that 2 more times, because we want you to. That's it. That's the only reason. Delightful. Excellent game design. Well, don't you worry. I'll blow up that train a lot.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised. Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining.
Can I get out of here? Oh my god. Alright, whatever.
Target response diminishing. 60% BP remaining.
It's silly of you to assume that you don't need to grind missions on repeat. I mean, I heard that by reputation of the game. I just didn't know how bad it would be, you know? And boy, it can be bad. It can also be buggy, too.
Target response diminishing. 20% BP remaining. Target destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Doesn't look like there's anything here, so I might as well. Though this would be the kind of game that leaves a part at the end of the runaway train segment. Okay. No... Yeah, one more, and then we're done with that. And then we have to go do the plane instead. Still. Could be worse. Could be you have to grind it and it's hard. This bazooka arm really just goes fucking crazy. It has nothing special on it. Doesn't need it. It doesn't need anything special.
Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised. Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 60% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 20% BP remaining. Target destroyed.
Okay, that was much faster. That was much
Mission
faster.
complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
In conclusion, yeah, don't stand in the train car. Just stand next to the train car, and there you go. Alright, we've got the full equipment on that. And we can get parts from everything that we just done, so that's good. Okay. Now we have to go back to the stupid... Oh, free missions. Now we just gotta go to this one, and... destroy Nightmare. I want to believe that we should be able to tear Nightmare to pieces now. Let's find out. It might be the case that we can't, because Nightmare is more maneuverable. But we'll see.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission. Tactical containment detected. Caution exercise. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action. Tactical container launch detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Immortal fragment detected. Caution is advised. Enemy reinforcements detected. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action. powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Okay.
Detecting a
Okay, we tore that thing up. Not as fast as I would have liked, but it did blow up.
colossal immortal eliminated.
Alright.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
That was definitely not as fast as it could have been. Next time it goes up in the sky, pump it full of gas. Oh no, we did it within time. That's fine then. 3.5 minutes is not too much time at all. Okay, 27%. Yeah, that's good. Nightmare Special, good. Melee, Performance Upgrade Mark 1. Finally. It only took 17 million years to show up. That's exactly what I wanted, and now I know where to farm it. That sucks for me, but oh well. Okay, destroy Gunfort. Yeah, we destroyed Gunfort. Alright. Alright, buddy, prepare to die.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action. Tactical container launch detected. Caution, supplies. Immortal fragment detected. Caution, supplies. Enemy reinforcements detected. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft.
And it says, by the way, has anyone applied the you keep using that word meme to this game, calling things you have to kill immortal? Not to my knowledge, but almost certainly.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Alright, tore it to pieces.
Colossal immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
But yeah, it just figured that we should give the enemy faction an intimidating name, and the intimidating name they came up with is Don't Die, creatures that you kill all the time. Alright. None rewards obtained. Okay. None rewards obtained despite the fact that I ground it out and beat the shit out of it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to... Oh, no. Okay, well. I suppose we can try and destroy Dreadnought faster. Oh, we don't have a partner this time. Great. Not that our partner did anything, but still. Would have been nice. Let's see if we can do it a little faster.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Okay.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Good pace, good pace. There it is. Okay. Oh my god.
Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
This is not fast.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
God damn this thing. And it says, given that this game came out in 2019, this enemy is definitely a very obvious clone of one from Horizon Zero Dawn 2017. The clone situation gets weird. Because there's an enemy in Armored Core 6, which came out in 2023, which is a drilling
Mission
kind
complete.
of worm, but it's
Mission
much,
accomplishment recognized.
much better than
Mapping
that.
return
Shut
sequence.
the fuck up, 4. It's much better than this, and it was... All the people who worked on Daemon Ex Machina worked in From Software before. Yeah, it's only within... We only beat it within 6 minutes. You have to beat it within 3, which good luck. Holy shit. Yeah, no, good luck. We'll partner a quest with someone useful. Nameless, yeah, sure. Hand to hand, well, that's not gonna help. Notes, yes. Notes will be just fine. But yeah, the worm situation is stranger than you think. And it's already pretty obviously strange because this enemy's jank as fuck to fight. Okay, open fire.
You have arrived arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
I don't want to fight. I'll do what I have to.
Jesus Christ, this thing. Don't really understand the joy of a fight.
I've got your back.
Cool, thanks. Oh my god. The one in Horizon Zero Dawn is likewise a bitch-ass with its underground bullshit, so I guess they saw that and decided, oh yeah, that's what we need. Yeah. Great.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
You won't give up, then I won't either.
Great. Let's try and retry that. I love this stupid, giant hitbox attack that it always dings the very bottom of my foot and does full damage. Every time. It's very good. Anyways, let's,
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
If you get scared, I can hold your hand.
Weird thing to say, buddy, but okay. Alright, Notes. Thanks for... Every time, huh? It's just gonna be like that, is it?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Okay.
Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
You won't give up, then I won't either. Can you hear me?
Or...
I repeat, can you hear me?
Sucks so bad. I will kill tap you myself if I have to, you rat bastard. Get me closer, I want to hit it with my pistol. And there it is.
Colossal Immortal eliminated.
Well, that sucked ass.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
And we still didn't
Mapping
speedrun
return
it.
sequence.
We need a better weapon than that. We still beat it within 6 minutes. Great. Alright. Well, now that we've gotten a giant pile of money and kit, we should be able to go to the factory and develop new weapons and armor, maybe. Wouldn't it be nice if after all that we can actually develop new weapons and armor? I would like that. I don't think the game would like that. Case in point, it requires components that I don't have. Raider Force. Wide, high output beam of energy. It's cool that we can see those things. Okay. Foolish Wrath from Scarlet Star. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. We beat that guy, so we get that. That's very good. Yes. There's the Sword Breaker. Yep. Why is it 2,139, incidentally? What happened here? I don't know, but the memory usage was too high. It says, I guess the Japanese are having a hard time moving on from the suffermaxing game design philosophy. I wouldn't say that this is a Japan problem, though, is the thing. For the simple reason that, you know, they, like, it just, how can I even say this? Like, if you play Armored Core 6, it's not like this. That's basically what it boils down to. It really is crazy just how much memory usage we're at. We're 200 over the edge. Still, whatever. That'll be just fine. And for this one we can data save. Edit equipment. Swap the armor too. Right arm. It'll just be my Kusanagi this time. Then we can swap weapons. Right weapon can be oh, we can try the Stargazer. We worked really hard to get it, and then we never tried it, so. Left weapon. Yeah, that ought to do it. Yep. Much more workable. Auxiliary, or right pylon, can be bullet, and then we can try... Well, it can't be guilty throne, can it? It can be guilty throne for whatever reason. Okay, whatever. That'll work just fine then, for some reason. Alright, okay. Let's go over those offer missions now. Investigate the drone production facility. Investigate a survey drone production facility in Zen's territory. Based on your findings, you may be authorized to destroy it.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Investigate the survey drone production facility in Zen's territory and destroy it if necessary. Complete any necessary arsenal preparations, then
Okay.
proceed to the mission area.
Should be fine.
Briefing over.
Is Zen asking us to investigate one of their own facilities?
This facility was originally a factory for manufacturing survey drones. It has since been shut down and abandoned.
Okay.
Just recently, the factory's manufacturing system came back online and resumed operations.
Yeah, it's probably just some rats making cheese or something.
Funny, but not likely. We should assume Immortals have seized control of the factory. 4. Bullet Works will accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
You sure you're not overthinking this?
I tend to assume the worst in most situations. They already corrupt our own AIs to use against us. It makes sense they take a more direct approach to increasing their numbers.
When you put it like that, that sounds pretty bad. I should call my brother. I want to get in on this. Give me one sec.
The Five Hells will also accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed. This mission still has room for one more mercenary.
Hey, what the hell? I was gonna hit up Deva so we could tackle this together.
Are you not familiar with the custom of ladies first? You're even more of a savage than I thought.
You're one to talk.
At any rate, I'll be joining this mission. Is that going to be a problem?
I wanted to do this mission with my brother.
My, you simply adore your big brother, don't you?
Wow.
Sorry, but the mission comes first.
Should I go without him?
I know you trust your brother, but don't be so overdependent on him. Hesitating even for a moment can get you killed on the battlefield. I need to prepare my arsenal.
Whatever. I'll just grab another mission.
I really don't know what the idea was with these quote-unquote character development sequences in between missions. I mean, better before the mission than during it, if I can be honest. The ones during the mission have been real pain, but, you know.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Target facility located. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. I found an invasion route into the facility.
This is the Immortal base. It's in much poorer condition than I'd expected.
As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. All units, follow me. Strange. This doesn't match our prior data. The infrastructure is completely different now.
The production facility now appears to extend underground. Discard your infrastructure data and
Why do I
investigate
have my
the
gun
area.
How labyrinthy.
Alert. Detecting multiple femto responses. They are headed this way.
You know, it says his story right to the Talos prototypes is puzzle, right?
Target. Destroy any immortals you encounter.
Something like that.
just broke my record. No time to check.
Know your place.
I'm a little tilted, I'm not gonna lie, that I'm using the wrong gear. This is good enough. Honestly, this thing is okay.
The enemy is overwhelming us. At this rate, we'll have no chance to destroy this facility.
Rookie, Nemesis, I need you two to be decoys. While you draw the Immortals' attention, I'll head to the core of the manufacturing system and destroy it. That should disrupt their control.
Me? A decoy? Who do you think I am? If anyone among us is expendable, it's you.
This is not up for debate. If things get too dangerous, get out of here. That's an order.
You presume to give me orders?
Sorry, I need to have a little chat with the Immortals. Good luck.
Chat? What are you? He cut his communications. Fine. I will do as he says, but under protest.
Okay.
We must hurry. We're not going to last much longer.
I just reached the main core of the production system. I can't describe how massive this system is. It's expanding itself.
Spare me your commentary. Just destroy it already.
Hold out just a little longer. I'm going to try to infiltrate the production system.
Infiltrate? You're serious about talking to the Immortals? Vainglorious idiot. You'll never get through to them.
This is...
Are you even listening? What was that? What's happening?
Attention. Powerful electronic interference is occurring in this facility. It's originating from the center of the facility, where the main production system is located.
It's him.
What is this message? Where is it being sent from? It just keeps repeating itself. 4, assess the situation at once.
Alert. The facility's self-destruct system has been activated. Countdown has begun. Evacuate the facility immediately.
Self-destruct? Crimson Lord, do you read me? Rookie, we must escape this facility at once. We simply cannot afford to rescue him. Nor...
Countdown to self-destruction underway.
Nor can I afford to die here. I must lead House Valentine, no savior, to his rightful place as humanity's leader. Hurry!
Okay, so I will not be able to grab the loot, huh? Yes, I will. Okay. Raging Gluttony. Well, I have Raging Gluttony to get out of here, I'll tell you that for free. Oh god. really know how we're gonna get out. This place is a goddamn labyrinth, but whatever. I go up very fast. That's how we're gonna get out.
Self-destruction underway.
Alright, well.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Some accomplishment.
Attention. Arsenal ID signal received. Cross-referencing code. It's Crimson Lord.
Crimson Lord, you're alive? Say something!
I'm still alive?
How? How did you escape? Even the shortest route from the facility's core would not have gotten you out in time.
Something saved me.
What saved you? What happened in there?
I can't remember. I must have been unconscious for most of it.
Probably the robot
There is
guy.
little we can do about that, I suppose. 4, we're returning.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Well, at least we got one of the 2 secret items that you can get. Presumably there's 2 secret items at least. There's Raging Gluttony. Now what the hell is Raging Gluttony? A railgun with overwhelming firepower. Okay. Now you're talking my language. Proper footing is required in order to fire. It says, presumably if it's raging, it's no longer a sin. Yeah, maybe it's like multiplying a negative by a negative. Like, yes, you're being gluttonous, but you're using that with wrath, so it's okay. A railgun with overwhelming firepower requires proper footing in order to fire. I mean, it could be useful, I guess. Okay, now, hold on a second. Can I get the other loadout instead? Thank you. Well, it's a good thing we have 2 loadouts, and one of them's fairly good. The other one, maybe it turns out that just a giant pile of, deal a final blow to 6 enemy AIs. Yeah, that should be doable.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. This mission is only being issued to trusted mercenaries whose service records indicate their good standing with Zen. The objective of this mission is to collect data on the lunar debris in the neutral zone. Do not forget that you have been issued this mission because Zen trusts you. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay. I don't know why that matters so much, but whatever. But we have 800,000 coins at some point. Why? I don't know.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying lunar debris on radar. Please collect the data.
I suppose all roads inevitably lead here.
That's no way to treat a lady!
Okay, well that's a huge amount of resources to grab.
Let's fight! Oh, never mind.
I don't think I actually have it.
This amuse-bouche is unacceptable.
Let's fight! Oh, never mind.
This hors d'oeuvre is serviceable.
Hello, eyeball. Okay, well. Devotion, I guess. Graceful Lust. What a name. What a wonderful name. Spare Gladius can't hurt, I guess. And another devotion.
Alert. Colossal Immortal approaching. Caution is advised.
Who even cares, Lamau?
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Immortal fractal detected. Caution in advance.
This amuse-bouche is unacceptable.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
I'll never forgive you.
Blew it to pieces. says, it matters. Sorry. Also says, how nice of the robot to let you just sit under it and shoot its belly.
Eliminated.
It was very kind
Mission
of it.
complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
This amuse-bouche is unacceptable.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
What do you mean? Oh, okay.
This fish may be difficult to fillet.
Why are you here, Crimson Lord? What is that about?
Do you really think that's enough to beat me?
Yes. Yes, you're dying. That is substantially less impressive to say when you're the... Yeah, that is surprisingly less impressive to say when you are just actively losing 85% of your health immediately. So this is where you can go to just farm performance upgrades for bullets, and yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's what I mean by the game's AI, is that it's like, sometimes instead of doing what it just did, it will just jump over and over again, and over and over and over again, until you are tired and wish that it would not happen. Unarmed meeting. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah,
Mission
definitely.
briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. It is a special mission issued only to you. Grief has requested a meeting with you. Orbital has accepted his request and issued it to you as an official mission. Proceed to the designated site and meet with Grief. Grief has also requested that you come to the site alone and unarmed. However, this request is not enforceable, and you are under no obligation to abide by it. That being said, agreeing to this request is likely to earn you his favor. In the end, the decision is yours. In any event, make any necessary preparations and proceed to the meeting site. Briefing over.
Okay, whatever. I can do that. Yeah, sure. I don't know if support will count, but you know. Graceful lust. Alright, we have nothing that could possibly be considered a weapon. We are completely pure. What the hell do you want me to see? Yes, I knew about the devotion thing. Okay. Yes, please remove current equipment for the love of God. Alright. So yeah.
Be advised that bringing allies or weapons, even piloting your arsenal, will be seen as an act of aggression. The choice is yours, but I recommend that you comply with the details of the mission. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be effective. Begin the mission. Even if I were destroyed, I'm just a copy with only some functions transferred over. Honestly, it's unsettling to me that my actual physical form is just a communications terminal.
You're here?
And I was so certain you'd come armed, too. After all, you, the Brigadier General, and the other mercenaries have chosen to defy fate. You all share the same sense of justice, yes? And work together to achieve victory. I don't know who coined it, but your nickname, Rookie, is quite appropriate.
Yeah, it's just what you say when someone's new. What are you fucking talking about?
How very interesting and foolish. In the end, it means nothing. There are more pressing concerns. That is why I called you here, to tell you everything. Why do you fight in the first place? What is victory, really? Destroying every last immortal and their corrupted AIs. Is that really what this is about? So you can safely extract femto resources from the Oval Link and waste them to your heart's content. The Consortium nations, fools that they are, all believe that the center of the Oval Link contains an enormous mass of femto energy. That mass of energy is the being that will guide us. The Dominator. Or rather, a fragment of it. Its full body still slumbers on the moon.
Okay, I didn't expect Bloodborne.
I know how this must sound to you. Trust me when I tell you that I have seen it. I have heard it speak to me.
Okay, I'm finally
As the moon fell
interested.
on the day of the awakening, I myself was awakened through my encounter with the Dominator.
This is someone, anything. Protagonist.
It is both will
eyes
and power.
like eyes closed.
It is attempting to
neutral
guide
face.
humanity to their intended purpose.
Okay.
The Dominator has shaped the course of human evolution. References to it exist in ancient ruins, myths, even religious texts. Called by different names across different eras.
We're doing an Umbasa.
Which brings us to the present era, and humanity's foolish ambition to use the remnants of the Dominator as an energy source. We have already stripped this planet bare of its natural resources. And now we're killing each other to satisfy our insatiable lust for femto. Over and over, this cycle repeats. A never-ending spiral. We don't even try to understand who or what we are. Inevitably, I suppose, Outers were born. Humans who had adapted to femto particles. The moonfall exposed this body of mine to an incredible amount of femto particles. Or as I see it, the will of the Dominator. That is when I awakened as an Outer, as did my comrades. Well, I don't mean to boast. No, I am proud. I am proud to be the world's first Outer. But what are Outers really? There are many theories, but I personally believe Outers are those who are capable of hearing the Dominator's voice.
This is so wacky.
From the moment I could hear it, I have heeded the Dominator's voice. It has been no easy task. I've lost many comrades. 3 survivors. That is what we are. What Terrors is. You cannot imagine the hardships I endured to establish Orbital. The Oval Link project was never intended to protect humanity from femto particles. I conceived it to protect the Dominator from humanity. But I digress. I'm not here to wax nostalgic. Left undisturbed, the Dominator's will should have permeated the entire world. And in thousands, perhaps even tens of thousands of years, humanity would have realized its original purpose.
Which is?
But that plan, eons in the making, fell to pieces when the moon did. Thus it now falls to me. As the Dominator's emissary, I will set everything back on its proper course. When the time comes, everything will die except the Outers. It is inescapable, but they will not die because I killed them. They will die because they could not adapt. Whether they die today or 10,000 years from now, it's all the same in the end.
Okay, so this dude just wants to, like, commit a genocide,
And now
I guess.
we have arrived at my main point. Listen very carefully. You have the right to advance to the next stage. You're a genetic failsafe, prepared in the event of an emergency, incorporated into the Overlink project. In other words, your right is a duty. You have a duty to witness humanity's evolution. I won't tell you to accompany me. No matter what path you take, we will be together when the time comes. As we have been already. You may not have realized you have been working to help me. No, us. Bring about a better future. We are but one thread weaving the future. You and I. I have said my piece. 4. Delete all records of this conversation.
Two-party consent is required.
Weren't you listening? The future is set. Keeping a record is pointless. If you require two-party consent, consider yourself the second party and use your best judgment.
Command executed. Conversation record deleted. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Meeting is adjourned.
Wonderful. Time is running short. I must make my final preparations. I look forward to greeting the inevitable future with you.
Normal things to do.
I must tell you something. Attention. I lied earlier. I did not delete the record of your conversation with Grief. My best judgment is to entrust the record to you. This mission has no return sequence. If Grief is to be believed, we are past the point of no return. You must judge for yourself where to go from here. I've said enough already. This mission is over.
We're just checking to make sure there's no secret. I mean, there's probably secret, like, graffiti, I guess. Yeah, probably. Oh, there it is. And it says, I must say, while this plot feels somewhat Japanesey, the monologue exposition is definitely such. Yeah, I guess so. It's not good. Let's put it like that. I think more than from any region, it's from the bad region of bad. Oval is in chaos. Battles are waging between the AIs and the Black AIs, Sky Union and Horizon, even among the Reclaimers themselves. The fighting between the two AI groups is causing catastrophic damage. Their indiscriminate attacks are destroying the facilities that are integral to maintaining Orville faster than we can defend them. At this rate, they'll be the only ones capable of living within the barrier. Still, all hope is not lost. Through their battling, I've been able to analyze the AI's offensive and defensive logic structures and discovered the key to infiltrating their network, which has thus far eluded us. By embedding a monitoring worm in my attack on the AI's logical security network and observing and analyzing their exchange of sensory data, I've learned of the existence of a commanding entity that the Black AI is called the Dominator. I've shared this information with Horizon, and we are now working together to access the enemy AI's network in order to locate and directly confront the Dominator. Horizon says, we may have been deceived. No, let's stop there. It's foolish to be frightened by unseen fears. The effort allow us to inform you of the current situation. Using For's data, we developed a program to detect the Dominator's exact location. Now we're trying to develop a virus derived from her worm to destroy the AI's program. Still, the situation is rather bleak. Our engineers say it's possible with enough time. That may well be true, but we are reaping the consequences of our negligence. The time needed to fix this disaster may be a luxury we cannot afford. Outside of Oval, things are even worse. All around the world, crisis-level events are happening due to energy shortages and charlatans spreading false information. We may be witnessing the extinction of the human race. Well, that escalated fucking quickly. Show, don't tell? I know authors who show and don't tell. And they're all fucking cowards. We tell in this fucking house. And we only tell. Fucking beautiful. Oh, we've got one from every major company and immortal. Misfortune. Yeah, I bet. Alright, well. I'd say that's the end of it. And I believe that it is the end of it, but also I'm just, you know me, I'm obsessive about getting rid of these decal notifications. It's like Twitch notifications except worse. Okay, that should have done it. Yes. Okay. We have the Gladius. It's fine. And there's the Claymore. Oh, it's the one we already have, huh? Well, that's good. The one we're wearing also has one, so that's good. Which means that we could typically, hypothetically, go to the factory, develop equipment, legs. We already have Claymore. But we need something that needs the Claymore. Does such a thing exist? No. No, it does not. There's the Swordbreaker. And the Flash Phantom requires the Gladius. That's cute. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. We're gonna call that good for tonight. Yeah, we're gonna call that good for tonight. That was nonsense. So, thank y'all for joining me. Next time, we'll, do anything. Next time, we'll do whatever nonsense is prepared for this game. But until then, everybody, I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. Stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.